פאק, רגע. וחבר את ה... ביי! motherfucker. מה, אתה לא אוהב את הריח? motherfucker. you motherfucker. וואי וואי. טוב, נטענה. המשוך בכבל, המשוך בכבל. המשוך בכבל, נטענה הסתיימה. בהצלחה. יש לי גם את השיט הזה, את הברזל לטלפון. היידה. זהו, עכשיו זה גם נוח. קפה קר. להשתיק את הפאקינג האודיו. וואו. נשתה קצת מהקפה קר. סבבצ'יק. טוב. פאקינג unsettling encounter. בוא נרד פשוט בזה במקום תנאות כל פנייה כמו טאמבלים. פיצה מעדנות. חזרת? בן זמן, ללק. אוקיי. זמן עם... חצי חיים. היי. הופה! הופה! דלת נסתרת, יא בן זונה. דלת נסתרת.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
אוקיי. עכשיו, מה אני צריך לעשות? report back to Captain Brandt. יאללה. לצאת מפה איכשהו. ביציאה. איפה הכניסה? לא, מפה.
Well, well.
Whoa.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
אוקיי, אחי. זה לא פאקינג מעניין. motherfucker.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
אני לא... שאני רוצה. מעניין. אנחנו נדבר עם קפטן גרנט. ברנט. וואלה, אחרי שנה טובה, מנוחה, אוכל, עניינים. סיימתי את זה בשנייה וחצי במקום שהתעסקתי שם איזה חצי שעה, 20 דקות, לא זוכר כבר מה עשיתי שם.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
really no harm. רגע.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
רגע. שכחתי איפה קפטן גרנט נמצא. פה? לא, לא פה. שמה. טעות שלי. הסתכלתי אפילו על המרקר.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
למה אתה צריך
Only
שאני
once
אגיע
we have
למלך?
gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this phase's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
קודם כל, קיבלתי טבעת אחרת שרציתי לשים על עצמי. זאתי. A ring imbued with power, the wearer's attack are more likely to stagger and knock down. מה שיש לי פה זה a ring that finds frequent use among fledgling adventures, slightly boosts the wearer's defense and magic defense, ו- ring imbued with power, slightly boosts maximum health. אז מה בא לי? defense או health? בוא נעשה את זה. give Trevor. The ring grants power to whoever spirit resonant with the magic, reduce damage taken from fire attacks. זה מעניין. אם אני נגיד נלחם בדרקון או משהו כזה, אבל השאר, לא יודע כמה זה באמת קריטי. זה סבבה. נכון. יש לי גם את השיט הזה שאני רוצה לשדרג, ואת זה. אוקיי. קודם כל.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
כן, שנייה. אני קודם
Pawns
רוצה...
aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must... No trial is too steep for a shot. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... Quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please.
רגע, אני רוצה לשפר לטרבות הנשקים ואת המכנס. לאן אתה נכנס, יא מכנס?
If you want to survive. So if you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the... Well then, son. Are you in the market for something in particular?
הנה, יופי. אספס טוקסיקל. אספס, לא יודע מה זה. בוא נראה מה ההבדל בין שני אלה. 292, 284, 9999, בסדר, 159, 125, סבבה, כן, מצוין. למה באמת לא שבאת לי את כל הדברים האלה? לא לקח את העצם הבן זונה. לקריסטל. וואו, אוקיי.
Always a pleasure.
יפי. אני אקח את זה. אני פשוט רוצה להעיף את הפאקינג תחתונים המטומטמים האלה.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
סוף סוף הוא נראה כמו פאקינג בן אדם. הוא לא עם פאקינג תחתונים מטומטמים.
Weary at this hour, sir? You?
שנייה אחת אני בודק. קלב. פאקינג קלב.
Must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
עכשיו בא ללכת הביתה רגע. לבדוק אם אני יכול בכלל... אני אם אני יכול לישון בבית שלי. יוצא... כשאני יוצא, ללכת אחורה.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relate.
I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you in the road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may this letter find you in good health.
Relationship with this
Rika,
Batali
Fairy Stone, Dayon. Fairy Stone? כן.
Shall we get some rest then?
כן, כן. בוא נשן, בוא נשן. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Arisen received. Pawn quest. This journey impressed upon me how vast the world truly is. I hasten the aid of many commander in need. But the journey is done. Now I must focus on the present. היידה! קיבלנו. Thank you, thank you. בנטן. view profile. לא, מה אתה עושה? מה אתה עושה? טיפש.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come.
אני יכול גם מפה לקחת, מגניב.
We've much to be getting on with.
אנחנו פשוט הולכים ללכת בתכלס לבית וזהו, להתעסק עם זה לבד. אשכרה. אוקיי. עכשיו... מה זה? מה זה? אני לא הפעלתי את כל השיט... וואו! אני לא הפעלתי את כל השיט הזה. היי. אתה... מה אתה עושה? אני עושה לעלות, הוא יורד לי המטומטם. בוא נלך ל... זה של המסכות. מסק פריד.
predicament.
Tis a dreary life, this.
By your leave, Arisen. We shall await you here, master.
טוב, לפה אני באתי מההתחלה. זו מפה תמל. You are to attend the Master, seek opportunity to draw near the false servant, but in order to gain entry to the Master Hold, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. אוקיי, אז כאילו אני צריך ללבוש בגדים ואז להוריד את החנית ולחכות ללילה כאילו? הבנתי, בסדר. Will do. We will do. שלום לי. לא. בית, איפה הבית? צד ימין. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I feared this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our virtuous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray it will be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Stilled virtue. חרב, אשכרה. אשכרה קיבלנו חרב. אוקיי, דפוזיט, קודם כל, כי אני לא צריך את החרב הזאת עכשיו. וגם את זה. סבבה. withdraw. צריך בגדים. אוקיי, עכשיו מה זה רימוב אבל? הנה, אוקיי, סבבה. לא, האמת ש... עכשיו אני נראה בחור סקסי שמקסי.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
כן, אני הולך לזה עכשיו.
Very well. We shall remain here.
נכלל ממסיבת מסכות הזאת.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
ברור. damn. נוציא אותי מהזה.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
I do feel our sovereign's enjoying himself.
My sword arm could use
A larger audience.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rules the both of them. Should war erupt.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear you?
You are right, of course.
The adversary seek an opportunity to join near the full servant, but in order to gain enter the... מי הסורבנט?
I shall hold my tongue.
This is a
So,
time
tell
of
me more of this
celebration.
fox cart.
Once the sovereign is
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
Returned from the
I
high
think
road.
he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Was carrying some feudal.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle.
טוב אחי.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
טוב, סליחה, וואו. אנשים קשוחים. אני אלך מאחורה, אולי יש שם משהו.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
You found a hidden passage. Okay. רגע. לא יכולת. אז איך תשחק עם ה... Okay.
I'm not sure what's best.
Haydi, enter the Rose Chateau.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here in the nobles' playground? Huh? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
הקטע שאני לא אוהב שהוא לא מדבר. אחי, דבר! וואו. איזה פיפ הול.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, your majesty.
Tell us, your majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
הנה, תחלק את המסכנה שלו.
King until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, your majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
איזה קעקוע יש מאחור. היידי המלכה.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
למה זה אמור להיות זה? פספסתי מזה.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordelry, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
The borderline is an establishment that caters the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the borderline, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tasks can be found on every floor, but the service of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishments. Only prized patrons who may make frequent use of the borderline services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy a company of this exclusive courtesans. קיצור בית זונות. כן. Go back to Captain Brand. לא, זה חדר.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this
The
establishment.
members of the establishment. Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign.
איך יצאתי מפה?
Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
כן,
We
ברן.
ought to bring word of this to Captain Branch.
בדרכי, בדרכי.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Dress formally to speak with Captain Brandt.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Branch.
You pursued suitable raiment. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
No problem.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Not sure what we're dealing with here.
אני רוצה רק להחליף בגדים רגע.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
הכל
Here
טוב.
we are.
Items. Equip. 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 Remove. Equip.
Suppose I best earn my keep. How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
היי, לא לגעת יש לך צעצועים. אני רוצה את הכרטיס הזה שיהיה לי תמיד למקרה וכן ארצה להיכנס. מה זה? Later the captain ומונגר, then check the capital may prove difficult without it. הנה, letter addressed to the captain of the Vermont guard, entry to the capital. טוב, לקחתי את כל הדפים, שיהיה. בוא נלך לקפטן ברנד.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory.
אתה רוצה את העצם מפה? מה התעוררת? נתתי לך לאכול, זה לא מה שתתעורר. זה מה שאתה צריך להתעורר. רגע. אלה משוגע.
However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons, Your Majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
דאנג'ן משהו? מה? באת להגיד שלום? כן. מה, באת להראות לי את העצם איפה שקיבלת ממני? רפורמה אפר, must be attended to Arisen, speak the captain when you are in dungeon, make use of the key to receive the captain's but the Marxer is being held in a dungeon. Make use of the key to receive from Captain but you pay for him visit.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
אתה יודע למה עשיתי את העיקוף הזה?
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
לאן אני הולך בכלל? מה לא הייתה?
To climb?
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, someone do aught about this.
We shall await you here, Master.
Okay. The dungeon. In the dungeon. השאלה אם יש פה איזה כניסה לדאנג'ן ככה. נרדם. הנה הדאנג'ן. היי, קיבלתי את זה אני קניתי את זה אז, לא? כן, קניתי את זה אז. אוקיי.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
זה לא הדאנג'ן? מה זה ביוב? אשכרה. לא יודעת שיש להיכנס מפה. זה עוד דרך פשוט להיכנס, סבבה.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've...
אוי, זה פה. איזה טמבלול אני. הופה. Intense music. אז מה שם היה? זה היה סתם מערכת ביוב או משהו? רגע, שנייה. רק בדקתי שהטמבל הזה לא עושה שטויות. שאלת עובד? שאלת עובד. Ow!
You have no right.
Okay.
I can always run.
בן זונה, לא פאקינג... וואי, אחי! לא ראיתי דברים כאלה. אני לא יודע עם מי אני צריך לדבר איתך?
Oh, looking for the Jedi orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
شريط المصير. Key that grants access to dungeon or study it will serve as many times as needed. מצוין.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem it is true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could tell me. Does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done.
Your best bet's Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
כן, איך הוא ברח? רגע. רגע שקלתי את זה.
I have my life. That's something. Leave off.
הוא היה כאילו בזה, הוא פשוט ברח. אוקיי. Since the Messiah is only prepared to leave his cell if you can find him in a place that you fit to increase list of knowledge. You have been tasked with seeking out the Jebba orb. You sought a bandit's advice on the sandwich job. Since someone okay.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
אנחנו בחוץ. הגעתי לפה. לא, לצד שני, סבבה.
Just thinking about it.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of... There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Or shall change if Your Majesty has any unfinished business. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we
לבוש שיט מסריח שזה כוס אמו. לא רוצה להתלבש קרוי, לא רוצה. מה הבעיה שאני אלבש כך? מה הפאקינג בעיה?
There is much we ought to... Or shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
אוי לא. אוי לא.
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
מה זה השרשרת הזאת?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
You beheld the Godsway and the
such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
סבבה.
You have my support.
מה יש פה?
Boots laced, belt strapped.
What should I do?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Good day, sir.
אני לא יודע לאן אני הולך בכלל.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, someone.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
למה משהו פה סגול? אני לא אוהב את זה. למה משהו פה סגול? לא, 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 זה לא טוב. היה גם פעימות כאלה מוזרות. מה קרה?
Was I lacking in devotion?
מה זה? למה הם בצבע אדום? למה זה? למה זה פאקינג מקפץ? אוקיי.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted that...
זה היא עשתה? לא מאמין! לא מאמין! מה אני צריך בשביל לשפר את הזה? וואו! יש כרש... רגע, מה המשימה שלי פה? Since the is only prepared to leave his cell if you find him a place of refuge fit to quench his thirst of knowledge. You consulted with Captain Brandt, according to Captain Brandt, Kendrick of the Arisen may know... Okay, Kendrick. מי זה Kendrick? Since the mage is only prepared to leave his cell if you can find... Okay, מי זה... Kendrick the hand may know the place which shut domes will... Kendrick.
Hope this job plays out. What? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for arm?
1000.
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another map. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in... Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
You have my support.
I'll have an early supper. Good day, sir.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Is Malcolm all... We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
איפה זה הוולט הזה? קנדריק.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. But you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children
מול הפנים שלו והבן אדם היה צריך שאני אבדוק.
There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small.
זה לא כל הזמן הזה, אני ניסיתי לפתוח את השיט הזה ולא היה לי איפה לעבור. עכשיו הם שוברים את זה ועכשיו אני יכול לעבור? mother fuckers.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
איך אתה עברת? לא לנסות לעבור אותי. אני פשוט לא צריך להרים שום דבר מפה. פאקינג לכל רקוב. מסר. איך הוא עבר? אני אם לא היה לי את הזה, הייתי נופל ומת כי אני מטומטם. וואו, אוקיי.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
You have my support.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secret.
זה עכשיו אני יכול לחזור להוא ולהגיד לו שמצאתי לו מקום שהוא יכול להיות בו.
You have my support.
Now here's a surprise.
Mais ça va.
Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
לקח לו קצת זמן, לא שקר. למה הוא לא יורד?
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Haydi.
Pray, take this.
וואו. מה זה? מה הוא הביא לי פה? A tome that grants upon the logistical specialization allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies back as they see fit. Use. haydi. Looking.
I shall gladly aid you with...
What should I do?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Bring a great power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with the magic boosts magic defense. שלא. עכשיו בואו נלך רגע לחנות שיפורים ונראה בדיוק מה אני צריך.
Might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
הכל ציפור שופר. אוקיי. פריקיש מיין. אורג דלון. פיולין אור. ואז פריקיש מיין. ואספסטוקסיקייל, משהו כזה.
Always a pleasure.
אם אני לא טועה, פה זה אספסטוקסיקייל. זה 2. מונסטר פנג לא, מונסטר פנג לא. סיבג'ין סקייל לא, סיבג'ין סקייל לא. אספסטוקסיקייל. אוגל טלון, אוגל ספור. רגע.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
פריקיש מיין. אוגל טלון. פיולינג אור. יש את הסקייל, פריקיש מיין ופיולינג אור. פריקיש פריקשמיין, הנה. כן, זה הכל כאילו כל האלה. לא אור וכאלה. לא, הנה מצאתי. בסדר. עכשיו בואו נראה. quests. Locate Eureka and see how she... You have been tasked with seeking law. After conferring with someone appraised the vehicle dealing, you learn that you might find the Ibrahim's scrape store. רגע. הופה. דן, אתה פאקינג... חזרתי. אוקיי.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
בטח.
I thank you. Pray. Take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
היידה 7,000 ופריסטון. היידה.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve the...
סבלמתק. סבלמתק, סבלמתק. אוקיי. Says the number who is gone and helps the forest. לא, אין לי כוח לזה. שיעמוד לא אכפת. אז אחר כך יהיה לי כן אכפת.
Would you take pity on...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one.
האמת שיש לי בואו בבית. נביא לו וזהו. למה בעצם אני נותן לו חצי הקשת?
Good evening, sir. I trust...
הכי פשוט. 264. זה אותו דבר, זה אותו דבר, זה אותו דבר. כך.
You fared all right on the road, much obliged.
אוקיי, זהו, סיים. וואו.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial, and forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Always a pleasure.
חוץ ממנו, יש עם מי עוד לדבר?
Handsome beast.
What air 'tis? Not sure I need to hear it.
I've a pressing duty.
I go where fortune whispers.
I do hope she's... Oh, 'tis you again, sir.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet. I've got to make room for my next shipment. I've got to make room for my next shipment. Always a pleasure.
Opa.
If you want my advice, heed no advice.
Lots of people pass by here.
יו, מה זה? מה זה הקפיצה שהביא
Good
את
day to you.
I fear I've not used.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Good day to you.
Not much going.
טוב. פוס. מניאק. אוקיי. The ornate box is a side quest in Dragon's Dogma 2. לא מעניין. Silver from Swift. מה? Initiate a side quest by finding Sven in the merchant quarter during daytime. We're looking to buy your online box from here. You have two choices: buy the online box yourself and give it to Sven. Here's 1,000 so he can buy it himself. If you finish the side quest, it's recommended to buy the online yourself to get the discount, more rewards later on. אז הייתה לי תחושה שאולי אני צריך לעבור ביום. אולי אז יהיה איזה משהו. אוקיי, פה הנה סבבה.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
כן, כן.
What?
What should I get up to today? What to make of this?
Where was I headed?
Let's see. Where to next?
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual
Fancy a look at my whip?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Gather round, gather round.
Aye, got some... Much appreciated.
איפה הילד?
Treat your ears to a tale by...
Yeah, if you finish the side quest, earlier.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
I do hope she's all... Oh, 'tis you again, sir. Oh, I've got to make room for my next shipment. Do come again.
הוא לא נמצא פה. איזה זה?
What brings you here?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
אנחנו יכולים למצוא את סוון.
Another day, another adventure.
These armors seen better days.
אני צריך למצוא את הסבלן הזה.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to...
איך קיבלתי קווסט של לד, של משהו... Watch the beggar as he does about his day and see if you can find out makes this coin.
Put it to good use.
Is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero left.
What did I do to deserve this?
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have...
Tavern. Tavern. הנה זה.
Wouldn't say no to a nice...
I don't know what to do.
I don't like it here. Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I...
Home?
Dear, we are pressed enough as to...
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Okay.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of our...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Good luck to you.
Oh there. Faring all right?
This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk.
You don't look like much.
Say, have I seen you around?
נו, אמר לי להיות פה בלילה.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
באמת?
Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know, I've done it. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
Okay.
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious.
My head hurts. Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
נו, בוא נראה מה זה.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Better fragment of the gracious end. Do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicines for the army or in the bathhouse, so I am certain she will.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
מה?
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be just... The problem is, I can't seem to... Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of... For true. I'm sure you'll find the...
כן, כן, יש לי מלא.
A good sleep will
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. I've been looking. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, a river? True. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve.
לא מבין למה אני פאקינג הולך ו...
We'll mine it up ourselves.
קודם כל שנייה מביא לדברים. כאילו פרחים אין בעיה, אבל סילבר אור זה קצת יקר הפיס אוף שיט הזה, לא?
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just, I want to tell them how great... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
It's on me to bear as long as you please. Gather round. Treat your ears.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
איפה הטמבל הזה? אין, הוא לא פה. אולי הוא שמה. כוח לחכות לסוון הזה.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Rather wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000!
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
200,000! זה הבית? זה הבית. 200,000! Yo!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be dis... Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it.
Okay.
I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
קבל מלא משימות. ואני צריך את הסואן, יודעים מה? שלא לחפש הסואן המטומטם הזה. יש רק לחכות למטומטם הזה. וואי, הבית נראה טוב. זה הבית בכלל.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? And where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
Right you are.
אין לי כוח למשימה הזאת. אין לי כוח לחפש אותה. רגע, בוא נראה. ונטה. קלה מי. בן שנייה בה. Okay. The quest will pick up in the most draining disease, which is the Dogma supposed to the dragon helping out to look at little Merv to finding her live down. דיברתי איתה, אוקיי. I want you to help find an event as he believes she meant to deal with the dragon itself. You won't have a marked objective here, but you can find the looker again by going to the House village, where she will be arguing with the village chief. After this automatic scene occurred, you will automatically start the side quest Double the Cape. During or after the side quest, speak directly to Ulrika to complete this objective. If you missed her during the quest, she is normally standing around Chandler's General Store in one of the path intersections. Inform Leonard. After hearing from Ulrika, you can head back to Miles to speak to Leonard, who should be in Ulrika's house to complete the quest. This finishes the dramatic set. Okay, סבבה. טוב, בוא נלך קודם לישון. אפילו דוז אוף.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
היה לי הרגשה שאני הולך הפוך מהזה. שאלה אם יכול ללכת ולהכין אוכל בזה. אם כן, קטלני ביותר. לא מרגישי שאני יכול. 200,000.
We must rest.
מה, נחסוך 200,000 לזה?
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
האמת שאני very rested. Very.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found there, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I am shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
אני הבנתי מה אני צריך לעשות. אני צריך ללכת לשם, ומישהו שם מוכר מסכה של הזה, ואני לא הבנתי כאילו, מה, כאילו, אפשר לעשות מסכה של הזה וזהו.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
מי זה? מה אתה רוצה? לך לישון, די. למה אתה כזה ערני?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
אוקיי. בת'ני. למה שתרצי שאני אלך לבת'ני? אני לא מבין. אין כוח ללכת לבת'ני הזאת. רגע.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
כמובן.
Times we live in.
Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you.
Oh,
says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
תודה רבה.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are
fucking Sven.
dangerous times we live in.
You know where to find me.
I've just had a thought.
No.
The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
יאללה, אין לי מושג.
We shall await you here, master.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Okay.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here. Oi! You can't come in here.
אני הבנתי את זה.
Oi! You can't come in here.
איפה אז נכנסתי? או. בטעות. רגע, מה? אוקיי. צריך קומה שנייה, אוקיי. הנה, פשוט לא הלכתי לפה עדיין, כי אני טמבל. ישר פשוט עד הסוף.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phases.
אנחנו יודעים איזה Phases.
I cast an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away.
Baba jaba baba jaba baba. So baba.
Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be... That is only I am in no position. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind... No progress as yet, then.
אני רוצה להביא לו אבל.
And should you... Glad I am to... No progress as yet, then. And should you learn...
פאקינג אלי, מצאתי את הבן זרע הזה והוא לא...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
רגע, מה?
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
על איזה קווסט אני בכלל? למה זה עשה את זה?
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of... Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church... I was hoping it's... I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
למה שאני חושב פאקינג זה לקח מאיפשהו אם יש לי פשוט פה בבית גולדור וזהו. למרות שוואלה הם מראים לנו איפה אנחנו כן יכולים להשיג גולד אור. פה ופה אז אנחנו צריכים לשים
Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church? Now lots of people who live nearby. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. I'll talk to the priests in the...
Now we...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Never should have come here. All that fuss and nearly a coin to show for. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. I'll feel aside there.
מה אני צריך להביא לה? Five portions of medicine that can be blood debilitation. Decoction. Decoction. טוב, לא משנה. על הדרך בוא נמצא את זה שלו, את המיקומים. Location 3. בוא נראה אם הוא שם. האם הוא נמצא פה? לא. האם הוא נמצא פה? לא. Players will encounter Sven when entering Venomoth for the first time. Is impossible to miss as the encounter game's path. During the quest said, Sven. After happens Sven, you can find. Like before, you must wait a few days for Sven to reappear. Once a few days will pass, you can find Sven for the third time in a row. His exact location is shown. Okay, after finding Sven, you will trigger the next quest. Available clouds. You must investigate the letter and report back to Sven.
And who the Oscar? Why, the Beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock
Okay.
and dismay, as answer my riddle did the fierce.
הבנתי, אז פשוט היה צריך לסיים את המשימה ואז... אוקיי. מה השיקויים?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything?
דליביטיישן משהו.
Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
אולי, אם אתה בוחר את הדבר הנכון.
Have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate it.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, many thanks. I appreciate it.
מה אני צריך לקנות בכלל? Five portions of a medicine that can be used to treat a blatant delimitation and deliver. מה זה blatant delimitation?
Need anything?
הנה. יואו!
Stop by again soon.
כמה אני צריך לבזבז עליה כסף? אחי, הבת זונה הזאת גונבת ממני כסף. יותר מדי? יותר פאקינג מדי? מגזימה? פאקינג מגזימה? לא, זה מוגזם, זה מוגזם. בזונה, אבל לקחה לי את כל השיקויים שלי.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
בזונה. כן, זה לא... טוב, אוקיי. יש את כל האלה של ללכת לבסל. בסל ובסל. ואז יש את הג'רדאי וורסב הזה. גיפטד בו. זה את האמת הליכה. לא קטנה. יש את הזאתי. לא אמור להיות קווסטליין של הזאתי. נקרא... אוקיי, הרב. אנחנו עכשיו הולכים להרב ויליג'. סבבה. כמה פייסון יש לי? 4. יאללה.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
ללכת למצוא את זאתי. מליקה. אולריקה, לא מליקה. הנה.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Stormwind Cave. Yeah.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
שנייה, אני רוצה... אהלן אהלן, חזרתי. תנוח, תהיה רגוע. תהיה רגוע. make stormy cave. איפה זה storm cave? putrid cave. During or after the side quest, speak directly with Ulrika. זה. כן.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
כבר פתחנו את כל הדברים פה, נכון? כן. צמוד פה, לא?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its fell fluid at us now.
בא לי לעשות את הטלפורט.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
אין, לא.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Arisen.
תודה רבה, תודה. לא, פה זה הטבע הזאת.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
By the rank up.
Let me get that. We have reached our destination.
There, Master! Sorry!
Ice is our ally against some fiends. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well done!
No, but no.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, bon. Yo. Whoa.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty, yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds...
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing, yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us 'tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom...
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. I never thought the day would this time.
אוקיי, רגע. מה אתה רוצה? מה אתה עומד שם? לך לישון כבר, לך לישון. חפן. סקוט זה... After America, you can head back to Mel, speak with Leonard to complete the quest, finish the event of calamity. אוקיי. אז דיברנו איתה.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
למה שלא נהיה?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
Do take care on the road, sir. The dangerous...
רגע, מה רציתי מפה בכלל? לא רציתי מפה משהו. עכשיו מסתכל על זה כמו טמבל.
Times we live in.
אני יודע, את הפורטלים. כאילו אבל...
You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
אנחנו צריכים למלב. זה הצד שני.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
אוקיי, מישהו לא יוצא עדיין.
What's going on? If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I wonder if anyone would know.
Opa. רגע, דפק לי שליכת על הפנים. מה? אבל אני קפצתי, מה אתה מזיין את השכל? איזה פאקינג פגות. Mid.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord, save our best will do.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
לא, תודה.
What it is, but the scholarly certainly depends on the right.
My life, those blackguards are up to no good. I pray you will give me no cause to this. We've sighted some of the Queen Regent. I've more than my fair share of... They're still patching up.
Grateful I get to read.
I'd best do one more pass.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
What should I do? I don't know what to do.
Fine place. Cast off the stresses of...
There's a ladder here.
What should I do?
למה עדיין מת שם?
I pity those content.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised.
We've sighted some of the... I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis. That's strange.
מה זה? וואי, מה יש לו? וואי, טלף עם בעיות מוחיות באמת. בידי. ואנחנו צריכים ללכת לפה. לאחור. ושמאלה.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Do not test.
Out of the car, here.
You have my protection.
In victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better.
materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
אוקיי. עכשיו יש פה כמה משימות שאני יכול לעשות לפני הזה. קודם כל, let's get the intent behind the fish letter and share your findings. Make for Bathal and use the entry permit to save you from Captain Brand to pass through the border checkpoint. As you are no master smith yourself, you will need to find someone who is capable of repairing the blade in your stead. Pay a visit to Fulvio, a sculptor residing in the Bathal. זה היה עוד משהו בבת'ל שרציתי לעשות. להילחם גם באיזה דרקון נראה לי, כן. אוקיי, סבבה. איפה את? בוא נראה מה את מציעה. כאילו כל הדברים יותר טובים. וזה כמעט אותו דבר. לשיפורים. וזה כבר יותר טוב. שנייה אחת. קיצור. זה מגניב. למטל רזיסטנס, זה מגניב. זה פשוט. אז כאילו, סטייליש בוטס. וואו, רפטור קלוז. אוי, זה טוב. רפטור. וכמה רפטור קלוז? 16,500. זה רק כמו נץ. אוקיי, 13,800. ועוד 13,800. ועוד 21,500. שזה 24... 25,300. 25,300. 30, 41,800. ואז נשאר לי 9,000. תשע פאקינג אלף. האמת שבואו נבדוק עוד משהו. What can I do with gear that I don't need in Dogma 2. I would get rid of the blues. לא, מה? הנה בוא נראה מה זה ארמור גייד. Customizing armor. לא מעניין. Hearing Dragon's Dogma 2 can be obtained through a variety of means. Exploring the world and defeating enemies can yield new equipment. However, some of the most potent items need to be purified using rift crystals. These crystals are found throughout the game or earned by employing your pawns out to aid other players. Purifying the process transforms items into gear that could prove essential for your character's progression. האמת שלא... פשוט כאילו למכור את הזה וזהו.
Particularly near the border.
כאילו אם עכשיו אני רוצה למכור, נגיד...
Where quarrels occur.
ביידה. יכול לשפר גם את זה. יופי. שפר אצלי. יופי, יופי, יופי. למה זה עולה פאקינג 7 ומשהו?
The other day. Always a pleasure. No matter how you look at it, I'm done for. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where
דווקא סבבה. 5,000. 7,899. וואו, אבל הרזיסטנס פה חזק דווקא.
Other day. Do you come again?
Not buying?
Where? Oh, there's always
אני חושב
demand for
לקנות.
weapons,
שנייה.
particularly near the.
אוקיי, ראש קודם כל. זה הדבר היחידי. דפנס יורד ב1, אבל המאג'יק דפנס עולה ב4, ואז זה עולה ב9. כן, כל האלה... וזה 10-15%. עולה ב4, עולה ב8, אבל יורד בזה. אוי, זה נגיד לא טוב. נוקדאון רזיסטנס 72. מג'יק דיפנס 23, 123 וזה 5, אוקיי. זה יותר ב5, אבל זה ב9, אבל זה ב8 יותר. וזה ב10 פחות. וואו, זה יותר טוב נקודה. 162 על 182, 110, 2 ו65. בזמן שזה 211. וואו, לא האמת שזה, וואו. פחות 1 וזה ב20. במקום ב11. וואו. למה, זה יותר יקר? 20,000? לא, זה לא. הבנתי. טוב, בסדר.
Border where quarrels occur every other. Always a pleasure.
Items. לא. Remove.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border where quarrels occur every.
היידה.
The other day. Do you come again?
מה זה נראה כמו דרקון. מגניב. אבל אולי אני אחליף את זה. אולי להחליף את
Greeting, we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive it.
חשבתי שזה דווקא ייתן לי איפשהו אופציה לאלה שלי. לא, וואלה לא. טוב, לא נורא.
Need anything?
לא.
Many thanks.
ופה למטה. סקראפ סטור.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then bite.
יואו, אלה מספיק למסכה אפילו. פומפ פומפ.
Something and see the
למה שזה יהיה 99? ומוכרים את זה ב-10,000. זה טמטום הדבר הזה.
Proof for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Many thanks to you.
אין פה איפשהו שאני יכול מקום לקחת את השיט שלי. טוב, אין לי מה זה.
Well, if you think me a liar, then... buy some. And see the truth. For yourself. Many thanks to you.
יאללה, עכשיו אנחנו נראים כמו אריה. זהו, נכנסים סוף סוף אני מקווה שניכנס סוף סוף לזה.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment.
Oi,
so, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
תודה רבה. haydi.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
טוב. אל פאקינג תרצו כל כך שאני זה.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds. Plenty.
נכון, נכון.
Many thanks.
Nah.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business.
יאללה.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks.
מה? למה שאתה קום? למה שתתיישב על זה?
Spare some charity for the poor.
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my food.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in it. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live it. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. So pay me no mind.
Okay.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
כן, דברו אליי. קדימה. בצל. בן של פום.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize them.
טוב, קשתית 29 ומייצ'ית 27.
Wherever past master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
לא. הופה, אבל אתה נראה מעניין מאוד.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
אם אחיה, אני אחליף בה.
It was a fine journey we shared.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
שואו. The battle of the fittest. אנחנו עם אותה גלימה. וואו. זה החרב הזאת שרציתי. אני עדיין רוצה. אני עדיין פאקינג רוצה. רגע. יש את הזאתי שאני רוצה שאמרתי ש... הופה, מה יש?
After breaking free of the chains of slavery,
that once bound you to this land. You return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
לאן הוא עולה?
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
Understood.
Another griffin!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
נו, אתה נוחת? יא מאדר פאקר. אתה נוחת? רגע, מה? איך הוא קפא? מי הקפיא אותו? זה החרב שלו מקפיאה אותו. לא, 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 לא. לא! לא! פאקינג הד. וואי, הייתי צריך פשוט לעשות את זה של הסטמינה. פאק, נכון. הייתי חייב פשוט לשים לעצמי סטמינה. ולאט לאט לתקוף את הטאמבניילס. נכון, 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 נכון.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a...
Look out! Blade will accomplish this.
בן זונה, אם העופות האלה לא היו בורחים כמו לא יודע מה. היידה, קדימה חברים. תנחת כבר.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
קוקסל. תחזור כבר. מה שאתה בא לזה?
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. True enough. Attack its wings to enfeeble it.
It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it.
By your leave.
בן זונה אף לאלף עזאזל שרמוט המסך הזה. מת לתפוס אותם, הם מעפים כל הזמן, בורחים, פאקינג מת לתפוס אותם.
Superb, Arisen!
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
It is a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
נה, סתיי תפה. זה ברמה טובה מספיק.
My talents lie in combining materials.
נה, גם לא.
My word.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I shan't let you get away.
אין. איך אני עושה את הפאקינג אביליטיז האלה, באמת?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to you.
Whoa. Shoo.
Just give up. It's only one way.
סיים אותך בתחת, נודר. היא מביאה מובמנט ספיד. $400 XP מזאב אחד. דיום.
The enemy retreats.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
בוא ננוח. Yeah.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
מה זה? זה ארצ'ר זה שם? לא, הוא נראה מייג'.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
זה רמה אחת. רגע. יש לנו הרבה ללכת. יותר נכון, יש לנו הרבה לרוץ.
Oh.
Whoa.
What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
זה אחד אחר אבל.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up for the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
It seems we haven't raised our focus.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
רגע, הוא דפק לי שליכת על הפנים. לאן אני הולך? רגע, שיט לכולם.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
רגע, מה? זה היה עכשיו.
Chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
שהיא הבן זונה. מה אחי? פאקינג קוקסינון.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
היידה רמה 28. גם תבוא רמה 28, היידה באיידן.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
זה היה קליל. מגניב.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I shan't let them harm you.
אחי. למה אני קשה? הנה אחת.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
למה שמעתי שיש גריפין או משהו? יש, כי יש. אך. לנו אף, לנו אף.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
צריך פאקינג בליסטה. תן בתחת הזה.
There, Master. Saurians.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
מה זה? מה זה?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
איפה? יש לה עוד אבן? כן. גם הגריפין פה? בן זונה דפק לי שליחת על הפנים. לאן אתה בורח? לאן אתה פאקינג בורח? בן זונה. יאללה, היידה.
Well done, Master.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
מת לדעת איפה הגריפין הזה. באמת מת לדעת. פאקינג מת לדעת איפה הגריפין הזה.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Men in harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
It's fierce fire's fury.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Arisen! Are you all right?
אוי, תודה רבה.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
לא מאמין לך. היא ביטלה לי את הפאקינג רעל.
Then I shall remain by your side.
לא מאמין, הוא החט עצמו? What the? אליי.
That was well fought.
הרבה עניין יש
There's no
פה.
one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
עוד מישהו רוצה? וואי.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
וואי, העניין שעשה מן זה אין את השכל. יואו, עם הסטמינה המטומטמת הזאת.
Battle is best avoided here.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Caught you. You'll be all right.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
לא בא לי אותו. לא יודע, פשוט לא רוצה אותו.
This seems a decent spot for a camp site.
Yeah.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
עוד אחד, עוד גולם, נודר נדר.
I shall do as you say. Now.
Whoa. הוא משתגע, הוא משתגע, הוא משתגע, הוא משתגע.
Whatever it is we need, I shall gladly learn.
Yo!
By his fury, shan't be aid against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time now.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Of course.
לא.
For being a burden,
וואי, הזאבים האלה.
I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Fuck.
Stay with me.
Whoa.
Right there.
Fuck. אחי! תן לי פאקינג להחיות אותך רגע. וואי, אחי, עוף ממני, עוף ממני. די, די, אחי. אתה מגזים.
Certainly worth a try.
Yes, of course. We'll see it now. Without hindering it.
בכדי. motherfucker.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
אתה רוצה אני אביא לך כאילו? אגב, אני ראיתי את הגריפין שהתעופף פה, כמו בן זונה מניאק. שנייה רגע. כמה זמן כבר הסטרים הולך? מעניין אותי דווקא. דאם, 4 שעות, נודרנטה. יאללה. היידה. אבל זה לא הגופה שלו, לא? שזה הגופה שלו. לא, זה הייתה הגופה שלו. אוקיי, סבבה.
As a matter of fact,
נו.
curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
מאחורה בדיוק, כן.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
זרוקתי עכשיו, לא? יפ. אחי, אתה יכול פאקינג להירגע. אין לי כוח אליך. יואו, חתיכת דפוק באמא שלי.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe. Just have to find another way to stun it.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
איפה האחרון שלו? הנה.
You have my protection.
ומת. אני מנסה להביא לך עקיף. מנסה להביא לך עקיף. לא, ניסיתי להביא לך עקיף.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
היידה כסף.
I'll go and open the chest.
Eh.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
quarry shall fall.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucking caca. I am motherfucking caca.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
וואו, אז יש לו משתנה?
Oh, we don't encounter any foes.
הוא הפך לאבק, נודר נדר. זה הפויזן שיט הזה.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This ends here!
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Okay. היא גם עם spearhead.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I admire your dedication, Master.
Alter, ממש לא שים.
To hone one skill so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
35, 31, 32, 32, 39, דאם, 36, 39 גם, 35, 33, 37, 31. זאתי.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
לא בא לי פאקינג פרח.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
There you go.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Peruse it. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
מוכר צבעים. מה צריך צבע? אנחנו הולכים בכלל.
Over here, if you please.
שנייה.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
אבל אין לי בעיה להיות במקום כזה.
Would you mind
כאילו
coming over
לחיות.
here?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
תמשיך פה מהירה.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from a forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Bathal. Capital of Bathal.
A customer then. That
We pawns.
just tell me what you need.
דאם. רק כאילו זה, וזה כבר הרבה יותר טוב. אבל אין שם אלמנט על שום דבר. וואו. וואו. הרזה מוריד מלא. 50 דמג' יותר. 50 דמג' יותר. 10 נוקבק. וואו. טוב, שווה לראות.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
פה הם השיגו את החרא הזה. או, נהיה מגניב דווקא. מגניב. וואו. 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 אוקיי, כל פעם פאקינג יותר טוב.
Don't you dare try to take anything without...
Many thanks. Go on, have a look. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
באמת שמה שאני רוצה להגיע לזה של ה-vocations פה למעלה. האמת שאני...
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Opa, mirror shield, an advanced form of mirror vesture that extends each barrier's duration as well as the effective range when casting. אני אקח את זה. An advanced form of sky dragons fang tooth that causes the dive attack to inflict magic damage as well. Yes. Whoa! Fires a magic stored within and do a spear in a high-speed blast. Consume stamina while reading do a spear to fill it with magic, inflicting harm relative to the amount of stamina consumed. Press the assigned button to ready to do a spear. Hold left B to maintain stance and release to fire. Adjust direction of fire with right. Wow, זה טוב. Swift charge. Consumes health and stamina to instantly charge for forbidding bolt to maximum. אז זה נשמע ממש טוב. Polarity augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. מגניב. הופה. Masterful kill. Easy kill הופך ל-masterful kill, an advanced form of easy kill that can be employed in mid-air. אני אקח את זה, תודה רבה. Verve. Augment your strength. Yes.
You've naught to lose and you might even make a pleasure doing business.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Nice, juicy beast steak.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yours. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
וואי, קוקסינלים עם... וואי וואי. וואלה מורידים לי מלא כי... וואו.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
Uh-huh.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Pray, be it life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep the inn open. It's tough. A complaint? Won't do any good. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Over here, if you please.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep being open. Always a pleasure.
This way, master.
טוב, נראה לי אני אסיים פה את הסטרים, כי אני אלך לישון ופשוט אני אקום מוקדם עוד איזה 3 שעות. אוכל ארוחת בוקר, עניינים, טיול, זה. אז אני אעשה עוד סטרים. ואני רוצה אולי להילחם בדרקון, כאילו אני אקנה את כל גיר פה וזה, ואני אלך להתרחם בדרקון סוף סוף. אנחנו נתראה, תודה רבה למי שצפה, אנחנו נתראה. זהו, יאללה ביי.